And now I'm apparently live. Hey, now I'm live on YouTube. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so if I minimize this, can I refresh this? Okay, so each chat is a new thing, which is really annoying. Is it a new thing? Pop out chat. Um, it just states. I wonder if that's ever put anywhere. Copy that. Minimize this. Docs. Custom browser docs. Okay, so the end bit is different, which is fine. Let's apply. Close. And now I can actually see both chats, which is quite good. I should be live on YouTube, so if you're I want to see actually then actually being main bot. Will it be in main bot? Or will it be in this bot? Let's have a look. Okay, no, the main bot. Main bot. Let's have a look. Actions, viewers, actions, queues, history. Is there go live in YouTube start? Broadcast ID. Okay, so this is interesting. Can I change the value of a dock using OBS RAW? That's my thought today. I mean, broadcast ID isn't going to be a private thing because I assume you can see it. But um, hmm, I can't. But and that's how you start vertical plugin. Okay. Let's have a look in their Discord because other than that, I was going to be. If I don't find it, let me just. Let's see. or vendor request. Again though, what would it be though? What am I looking for? OBS Discord. In here, yes. Yeah. Will it be in WebSocket? We'll go OBS first, and we'll go, I don't know, custom doc. The next. I don't even know what I would be able to I would actually search. How to change the Earl? I don't know. Let's open WebSocket. Change custom doc Earl. Let's see. That's what I'd search, and you think that's what it would. Let's see. No results. Right. What else? What if I do change custom doc? No, custom docs are tied to the global .ini, not the profile. So when changing profile, it doesn't change the custom browser doc. Similarly, they aren't safe to exporting profiles. The question is, can I get that Earl anyway? Okay, let's Google. Let's try Google then now. You don't want to add. So again, it's just going to be telling me about custom docs, and I don't want custom docs. I want to see. This is why I don't care. You might not know it, but let's have a look. Can I use OBS RAW to change the Earl of an OBS custom doc? Okay, so there might be a script that allows to do it. Okay. Okay, maybe that's not what we're. Maybe not then. I don't. I like I say. Well, for this, I have no idea what it would be. Like, I won't even know where to start. Yeah, it's not called doc. Request is field name. It's called YT chat. What would request type be? I don't even know where to start. Let's have OBS. Let's have forums. Resources. We want more of a script, I think, then, don't we? Zoom to mouse, look. Black source code. Doc, let's look. Search. Can we search? Doc. Oh. Yeah, I'm having the same issue, I think, but I don't know. So I need some plugins. Is there a YouTube chat plugin? I don't know. That's fine. We know that. What we need is the chat. YouTube chat. Look, that's still on 28. That's insane. Pause. Scripts. Zoom and follow. That's kind of what I need to do. That's what I need to look at, the zoom and follow script. Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe this one I need to look at. Nathan Cheater, why would you do such a thing? You made me jump. Oh, let's start. That did actually start me a little bit. I need to think of something a little better for sub thingies, but how many is left? Oh, 2 beans left. So which bean do you want? Do you want the left hand or the right hand? Left hand, right hand. Left hand, right hand. So when anyone subs, I eat a bean boozled. Right. Now in the box there's only 2 left. Do you want the left hand one? Or do you want the right hand one? Well, I say you, I mean I'm gonna eat it, but just give me the choice. Either way, it's probably both gonna be bad. Left hand, right. I'll put the right one back. So we don't see it, we don't even know where it is. And this is the left hand one. which it looks like peach or bath. And I've had a full box of these Bean Boozled since I bought them. Started back when I bought them, and on strips like that. And I think of all the beans, I would say about only like 5% of them are good. It's definitely not a 50-50 split, put it that way. And this one's bad already, I can tell. Oh, God. That's probably bath. Definitely not peach. And it's definitely not strawberry banana smoothie. Oh, horrible. Anyway, Nathan, thank you for that sub. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Uh, do you will use left hand for do what? You will a little bit so nice, 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 nice. So basically, at the moment, a bit like Andy, I multi-stream, but I only ever multi-stream my Streamerbot stuff, which I might do the gaming stuff, but I don't know. I might just like take the gaming streams and cut them down and just take bits out of them, then upload them separately as like shoot gaming. Um, and cut out the bits where I'm not really gaming or pause or broken and just be like, oh, here's this game. Because I went to a site called Keymailer and I went to a few other sites to get some keys because I don't pay for games. Um, but yeah, that's what I did. So that's why I'm thinking about it. But other than that, no, I just stream my Streambot stuff to YouTube. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is have it so that I can update a dock automatically in OBS. That's what I'm trying to do. This for the start through. I'm not gonna put much into it. I'm gonna start doing a few other bits, but that's what I'm starting with for a little bit. Um, Tronogrim, Tronogrim. You was here the other day asking about the um the list thingy you wanted, and then you're picking one out of the list, weren't you? Is that you, or am I mistaken? But anyway, just so your queue system add-on for Streamerbot can that be mod controlled instead of user controlled? Um, my newest one can be mod controlled. You just change all the commands to mod only. Normally people join a queue with the join command, so you just not let people do it. I did come up with a solution for that, and I don't know if um I don't know if you saw what. Oh, I've got two bots open right now. Where were it? remember what I called it. But yeah, my Discord there is I do try keep in it and slightly active and like hanging out and stuff like that. Pick a winner, that's what I called it. Here it is. So basically, this is how it kind of worked. We did test, so we started it, and then to add, I had raw input, didn't we? Raw input, yeah. You do add, I don't know, something, add something else, add something else, add something else, right? 4 things. Oh god, I've got to try this. Give me a second. Let me run into it. I'm Ross Kemp, and I'm on my way to my most dangerous journey yet. I'm on my way to meet some moist dancers. You can post questions in there, yeah. The worst thing is, with that is because I struggle to read. I'm crap at reading, so I end up skipping words out, and then it ruins it. But anyway, then when we do end, you see how this comes up, and then it'll show something like that, and then let me just highlight one I've done, because you'd actually do it like this. And then when you pick one like that, say they go that, it posts in chat, the winner was this. Generally, they are hard to think of. So, depending on what you want to do with it, that's kind of the thought process I went with. But yeah, the queue system that is on the website, hopefully not using the older one. Yeah, the Ross Kemp ones are good. I do enjoy doing them. I have to try to think of them because I don't want to repeat something I've said before, because that'd be terrible. This one, I hope you're using this one because this has got a few bits more to it than what the old video was. I'm going to have to go through my YouTube and delete or literally unlist all the old videos so people aren't seeing them. And I'm going to make a new ones. I'm trying to have like 4 conversations at the same time. It's not working in my head. Right, so the Ross Kemp ones. I'm really enjoying doing the Ross Kemp entrances. They are somewhat tough to think of because A, I don't repeat myself. B, I don't actually want to do a genuine Ross Kemp show because he's done fucking everything. And B, I don't know. Part of me again is I don't try and make a joke about something that someone else don't find funny. I think the great thing about your stream is that everyone is made to feel comfortable. Yeah, so this is the newest version. It's got a lot more to it. It works slightly better. And you can create your own actions. You somewhat have to create your own actions about when something happens, but it allows you to make more edits. It allows you more freedom. So like here, you'll get a custom thing and play with viewers, and then you can say what happens when you open a queue. So if you want a sound to play, for example, you can choose that. Because before, I assume you're looking at the old one. If you want to change any of the text that's sent, I think some of it is built in the C#, and that becomes a real nightmare to do. This doesn't. You don't need to touch the C# at all. You can literally just do what you want. But for this, you get a load of commands, and you can the viewers ones like leave and queue and stuff like that, you can just disable. And there is mod commands like where's mod add? There is a mod add queue somewhere. That's my favorite one. A queue system. The default command for it is called Schofield, and it says this will allow, well, it should say your viewers to jump the queue to the top of the queue. Then in italic says, if you know, you know. So a little joke there. Have I not added a... There should be an import with it though, that allows you to well, let me just have a look at it because I'm actually confusing myself here. One second. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I should just go. Right, so I didn't put a mod add. Did I not put a mod add? Did I? How have I? Remember, I've had at least four people look at this code, and I've made changes, but we never did a mod add. Or did I? Or did I? That really. I mean, in fairness, this queue writes to a file, so it's not the biggest world because all you'd have to do then is have an action that wrote to a file that goes with it. Culprit, how you doing? How was D&D stream? I really enjoyed that. I knew I thought you like I didn't know that you couldn't see my message. My thought was you're recording this for like something else, so you weren't really talking to chat, which I want again. I want a friend. That's why I said a silent way. I said, "Look, I'm here. Hiya." Because I don't think you're on Twitch. You're just on YouTube. Because I looked on Twitch and I couldn't see you on Twitch. But other than that, I did really enjoy it. I did actually just enjoy just. Remember, I hadn't slept great that night. So I got out of bed and it was something chill just to have on. You know, a friendly voice just to get me ready for the day ahead. Um, but you know, I mean, it is what it is. To have your little breaks, you just make little thank you gestures. Yeah. Um, I can if you want to hop into the Discord, I'll put I'll send you it on. Are you on Discord? Are you on Discord? Because I can just send you it on there. Yeah, you can have it. At export. Export file. Actually, no, don't. Just edit it to clipboard. Um, um, put in share your stuff. Oh, there you go. So it's in share your stuff when you join Discord and all that. And again, if you do need any help, I can do that for you. I mean, it depends what you're going to be using it for. If you're going to be using it where people put big long phrases in, then that might not be the most ideal solution. But if it's just like names, it might be an ideal solution. You actually have a wheel that you want to name. So, well, there is. I don't know if you're using the extension that Lifesaver did for the wheel. The wheel. The wheel. I mean, I'm not even singing the right tune. I just can't find what the tune is. But anyone who's like British will know the wheel TV show, or might do, may not do. I don't know if it's in other countries, but with Michael McIntyre, the wheel, classic, absolute classic. I didn't work out what I put on there. Mm. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think life's changed this one, so now. Oh, so you don't want it to be random. All right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That won't work then. If you don't want it to random. Okay, of course you don't want it to random. You want to put names on wheel. I should have known that. I should put two and two together. I just didn't. I just heard the word wheel and just went, oh yeah, that's what you want to do. But yeah, there's a start action, which just starts new list. The add action adds people to that list. And then the end action just is what does it, is get input. But it's this one that does the making them so they're in the list. Can be changed, can be edited a little bit, but it's a breakdown. It's an alright to leave that in there. Okay, so what did we have on our list? So one thing I do want to try and install, and I think I'm gonna have to. I want to do it on my main bot, so I'm gonna have to bring that up. Is a subathon timer. So this is a perfect opportunity, while there's a few people in chat, to let you all know what or kind of why I'm adding this subathon timer. So it's actually Wednesday. I think it falls on, but I have to rename all these actions just because I don't like how they look. Yep, bring them all in. Right. So Friday is going to be an affiliate anniversary stream for 3 years. Do you have an action for poll or prediction? A poll or prediction or not? I downloaded on-screen predictions from Extensions Web. I think it's easy to enter, but I still can't pick up a poll myself. Okay, so polls or predictions, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to double check. So collapse all. Right, so making a poll or prediction is slightly different depending on which one you are actually making, obviously. But how to make a poll. So first off, obviously we're in C# because we can't do it any other way. And we won't do it. Is it create do Twitch poll. As it says, Twitch poll create at cph.twitch prediction. Right. Right. So we have two thingies. So this one needs what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this needs 1, 2, 3. So they both need they need at least 3 options. They both need a tile. They both need options. Let me just zoom in actually a little bit here so you can see what I'm actually typing. And they both need like a length or duration. Now, the tile bit is easy. So what we would say here is we'd go string title equals do we win? Remember, this title is bound by Twitch's I don't know what it's called, like moderation settings. So you still can't go is such and such a prick, because it won't like the word prick. It won't like the word fart. I believe it's still set by these. Yeah, if you just press your control, you can zoom in and out. Duration is a number, right? So int duration equals, I don't know, 30, 30. Right. Now, one extra thing that the poll has is the channel points per vote. And we'll just say for now that's 1. Control and mouse wheel, yeah. Did I not say all like that? Did I not say scroll? I thought I said scroll, but maybe I didn't say scroll. But thank you, Mage, for moderating me. Really, really appreciate it. Right. So you just control. Yeah, that's probably fair. So that's probably set for this, right? That's quite simple. The other one here, which is called choices in poll and options in predictions. These are lists. So the first thing we'll use in lists. So first thing we do is do at the top using collections, Yeah, of course you don't like that. This has to be at least 15 seconds as well, just duration. Can't be less than 15 seconds, I believe. So to do a list, we do list string, and then we'll call it choices equals new list string. Now you can get a list from other places. You can get it from a global variable. You can do what you want. But for this, we're just going to put it from this. I'm going to say yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the I think you can only do 15 characters in a poll in a poll answer. So We'll do it like that. Right. Then what we'll do is we'll just duplicate this because I can't be asked typing it out again. And we'll call this options. Same, okay. And because it never does, this ain't going to work first time. But what this should do is simultaneously create a poll and a prediction with the exact same info. Can it actually do it? And the polls there as well. So that did actually create them both the way they should have done. We can see polls there, got created, predictions there, got created. To cancel it, you can have your points back. But that is how to do it. Yep, I'll send you it. I'll just send this to you if you want. Actually, that's all it is. It's all it is. Again, CS. So it's in share your stuff for anyone who like it. Claymore, how are you doing? I've got something to share with you. At the risk of me showing you, then you'll be like, what the hell are you showing me this for? In my stream library. Look at this, look. It's only the definitive edition, but I got a key for it. So it'll probably be making an appearance on Friday's stream, because that's when I'm going to play all these games I've got. Because I've got a load of games for Friday. We've got this one. If I go to my library, it's easy to. We've got Goosey Guess. To do a bit of interaction. I'm going to be playing a bit of Jump King as well at some point. Winter, we're playing Winter. This is a game I've got for a Steam key. Anvil Saga, I'll be playing that. And Little Garden, I'll be playing that. I'm going to have to update my thingy there to do that. But yeah. I'm gonna have to watch Insidious. Weirdly, that makes me jump more though. Does the Blind by the Light than the the jump scare one? We've got it. How you doing, Ghost Lord? Tim. Yeah, Blue Waffle for some reason still don't work. I'm gonna have to turn Blue Waffle off. Let me just turn Blue Waffle off and out. Let me just refund you. Yeah. Rewards, reject all. It's all refund. There you go. James, how you doing? Oh, what Blue Waffle should be doing, if you haven't seen it, is put that image on the screen. I think, and I might be wrong, but I think it means the other James, the James Lee. Andy, I don't know if you have. I mean, have you actually never heard of him, or are you? Because it would actually make sense to be like, no, who's Andy? Well, I'm just going to shout him out anyway. So this is Andy Lippy. I played.
Hey Loki Strike, how you doing? Long time viewer of your videos, first time stream chatter. Thanks for all your videos you've provided over the years. Anytime, we're mashing out a lot more videos now. I'm going back to the old school video method just so I can pump out content. Because it's just, life is crazy with the baby and keeping on top of everything is just an absolute nightmare.
But it's so good as well. And obviously, if you don't know Bongo, we'll shout Bongo out as well, even though Bongo's a prick as well.
Places. No, we're not. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So what we're learning on OBS today, Bongo?
No, we leave that to Andy. I used to do that. Didn't work out. Well, it worked out all right. I got YouTube partner, and then I didn't. I posted there for a bit after that, and then never posted again.
My laying's not right.
Yeah, and 25 quid away for another leg wax strip as well. So
who clicked that?
Oh, I didn't show. Oh, it's not on this scene.
Bongo is an absolute cracker. I bet he don't have any clips either. Let's see if he's got any clips. IO does actually stream. Does a lot of speedrunning, doing Smurfs at the moment.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I got him.
Well worth a little follow if you want something a bit chill. And he's not like Andy, he doesn't ignore chat. You know, the amount of messages I sent to Andy like today and he just didn't read them. Like, you fucking dickhead. Just ignoring chat. Oh, Mr. Big Streamer now with 40 viewers. You can ignore chat, can you? He's big time streamer now. Oh, I multi-stream. No, we were just joking because yeah, he'll ignore you. That's probably fair. So does Gauman. Only Galman can't really because he's got like TTS, so he can't actually ignore me. But yeah, so we were just joking that Andy didn't see a few of my messages today, so we're saying that he ignores me. Because you never ignored any of my messages, but Andy did. But you know, we're joking because he's like saying he's doing well now with his 40 viewers. Pub does, yeah, he does. He just sees me because I'm not reading that out. I mean, I do want to troll him a bit more, but I also don't want to troll him because it would be nice to see him do well. As much as I've moaned about Andy, like live on stream, stuff like that, there's times I've moaned about Andy like to hellfire. So, but yeah, I want tell you what. This is what we need Andy to get crowd control. And this is what we need to do. This is what I want to do in an Andy stream. Is let Andy get crowd control. Oh, it's downloading an app. Can I get a list of games online? Well, that's just doing that. Oh my god. And they go, look. Games, look. But Pokemon games that he likes, you know, with crowd control. This is something we might do on the game as well. I might set this up. Look, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic 2. There's no 3, but there is 2 and 3 in CD. I don't know if I do Pokemon with crowd control. I might do Spyro with crowd control. If anyone might find that interesting. Damage, disable control, dual barrel, dramatic. Launch Spyro. So I might do this on the Friday. See if we can set up. I might do this Wednesday actually to test it, then revisit Friday because that's what I want to do. Subnautica, yeah. Super Mario Bros. Cat. Thalassophobia. Fear of drowning. Fear of being trapped underwater. Fear of deep oceans. Yeah, but I have the emulator and all that. So, Cat, there's only one bean left in this box. You are taking the last bean. And if you guess what colour it is, I'll eat it. But if you guess it wrong, I'm not eating it. Fuck you, cat. It's green or yellow, so I'd accept either answer. But it's fucking green. It could be the juicy pear or bugger one. No, it's not. Definitely not the bath one. Anyway, here goes. This is for the sub. As anyone knows, every sub I have to eat a bean. Every collective 200 bits I eat a bean. But yeah. That's pear. Yes. Thank you, Gap. Thank you. If someone does 100 subs, then they're an idiot. Firstly, that's the first thing we need to establish, that they're an idiot. Because why would you do that? But then I'd probably, after he eat this full box, I'd eat 100 beans. I'd eat 100 beans. I might not be able to do it all now, but I'd then owe the beans. So Yoshi's Island. These might be fun, like Super Mario with them. See, this is what I wanted Garmin to do with Res Evil when he played them. But yeah, we're looking at crowd control. Because I was talking about that, I think Andy Lippy should add it to his thingy. But I think I own Enter the Gungeon as well. But there's Sonic on it, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. There's Crash, he actually owns Crash. That's what we should do, get him to play Crash with it. Because this is the Insane Trilogy. Big Crash, Colorblind, One Up, Give Fruit. Yeah, see, I've actually never... I played Hollow Knight to a point. It's on my PlayStation. Ooh. Ooh, stew. I didn't know that was on it. I actually don't own Hades, so I can't really play Hades, but... But I've seen you play it, and it does look like a really fun game. I mean, I know how much you love it, so... DuckTales, Mega Man. I probably own all these games. Definitely not downloaded illegally. Don't download games illegally. Pikmin. I think I own Pikmin as well. But yeah, that was just something I was thinking of anyway. I want to try to see if I can get properly set up. Oh, because Hades isn't actually on EA. What is it there? But but yeah. So I might do crowd control if people want to see that on Friday. But yeah, let's get this subathon, see if I can get this subathon thing actually working now. Oh, I mean, I could be like the dick and be like, it's 200 collective bits, it's not 100 bits. You know, I could be that guy. because that was my choice with it, right? This was a genuine choice I had with it. Do I do it per 100 bits? Or do I do it, it's 200 bits, but all the bits collect together? So like if 4 people give 50 bits each, technically that's never 100 bits, so none of them will ever get a bean. But if they all give 50 bits together, that's 200 collective. Then that would be the bean. I just don't want to eat a bean. That's what I'm. Oh, there you go. Good timing. Any sub or a collective of 200 bits force me to eat a bean. This bean will be picked up random from the box. Also, subs can get a custom sound for themselves. So anyone who's actually subbed, you can get a custom sound they can use while they're subbing. And subbing should get you access to the testing areas of Discord. Oh yeah. Right. But open the box so to do it. That's effort. I'm only doing this once. Only going to do this once. And this is because it's stew. I should drop one at random. I dropped 2. I dropped one on my lap. Okay, I've got 2 out. I'll have both of them. Claymore, much appreciated for the sub. So we've got 2. So this one's Stew's. And this one is Claymore's. Okay. I think this is the peach or bath one. This is definitely a bad one. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't nice. Definitely weren't nice. Weren't nice. Oh. Oh, aftertaste. Oh. And this one. Which I think this one is actually not a bad one. Because the good flavour's berry blue and the bad flavour's toothpaste. But the company that make these, the Jelly Bean Company, they used to do a box and it had like, it like 1.4 kilograms. But one of the flavours was mint and it tasted just like toothpaste. So really, this isn't the bad one. This is Claymore's blue one. Right, toothpaste. It does actually taste awful, but it's actually not that bad. But it's still classed as a bad bean. To be fair though, right, I don't get why toothpaste is something that we put in our mouths anyway. And I know the other flavours. Okay, you got liver and onion. But if you like liver and onion, you're gonna like it as in a bean, aren't you? Like all the other things are things that don't go in your mouth. Rotten egg, you won't eat rotten egg. That's horrible. Is rotten egg horrible? Barf, booger, stinky socks, dead fish, toothpaste, dirty dishwasher, stink bug, old bandage. They're the bad flavours. And what I'm going to do is in the main bot, I'm going to see where that variable is. I'm going to reset it. Back to 0. And then, so now I can just go achieve 100 bits now and get another bean. What was it? I'm just going to switch scenes really quickly, 2 seconds. You I need to time them so they come on together. Trying to have a bar animate depending on the value I'm having issues causing issues caused. So I struggle to read. This is genuinely me being just bad at reading. I'm trying to have a bar animate depending on the value. Having issues because I'm trying to just do it in C#. You want to edit the crop, don't you? But you could do raw, just to edit the crop, set the crop at this. The problem is it jump, and this is why we don't do move source. What we do is we do move value. Yeah, so you're gonna have to use move value. So if I add a source like this, color source 2, right? And what we'll do is make it same the width, but we're gonna say the width is, I don't know, 300. And let's put it at the bottom. We'll put it at the bottom here, right? Now, if we add a filter to this and we say crop pad, okay. If I move it this, right? If we start adding this, we can see that the bar's coming in, right? So do 500. This, right? But then on this, what we could do add a move value. And the filter would be crop. It'd be a single setting. The setting would be the right. And if we said this was 0 now, when we do it, it'll take it off. Right? I mean, you're going to want the timing to be, let's just say, it takes a second anyway. So then if I change this to 1200, do this, see it comes in. And then we can do 0, do that, and you'll see it will come out. And I didn't see it, but it did just smooth out. Okay. So then So basically, what you do in C# is you send an OBS raw request to edit that move value filter. So, I mean, you don't. OBS raw. Which one am I connected to? Wrong one. Disconnect. So tools. Work server settings. Show connect info. Copy this. Close this. Close this. Connect. OBS 30. Okay. And minimize this. So the thing is, this is how I like to do it. This is the way my brain does it in my head. So first off, we're going to do a get source filter. So our source is color source 2, and our filter is the move value. We're going to send the request. Right? And we get our response here. So basically, we're going to just copy that for response. You just copy it all. Don't really matter. Then what we're going to do set source filter settings. Right? Again, select our source here, color source 2. Filter name move value. We're going to overlay true, I believe, and we're going to paste this in. Now we don't need we don't need any of this. And we don't need this. Right. So now we've got this. So if I set this to 500 and send request in this OBS, yeah, hasn't done anything. But if I go filters and trigger this, it's now cropped at 500. So look, that's the number we're looking at. If I go to OBS raw generator and change this to 100, send request, it's now 100. Then you, oh yeah, you need to enable it after. And then you just enable it, and that's how you do a crop. There is, I believe, I don't know how well it works, but wasn't there a shader filter that were done to so you didn't need to do the math. It just worked out a percentage. Let's have a look. Where's that? Fill up left right shader. Fill up with, I don't know, let's fill up with red. Fucking hell. That's really weird. Okay, maybe that's just not what we need, but there was a really good one though in the Discord. But if you could do the math of the crop and you work out what crop you need, then doing the crop way will work fine for you. But there were one put in the Streamerbot Discord at some point that did it a bit more better. What the one that filter just did then. Oh, I wasn't really looking then. I know who did it. So if I see the name, Shader. No, let me see if I can put that in my. I should really put that in my shader folders, but it's in downloads. That's where it is. So I'm gonna try grab it again really quickly because my brain is now more curious about it than what anyone probably is. Oh, it helps if I enable it. There you go. Fill from the left. No, fill. Hold on. So it just in my head, it's just not processing what I need this. What she should look like. If we fill from the right, then we swap them over. In my head, right? If I do 50%, them colours should swap, right? They do. Okay. And then, like I said, this is how to do it. And if you do it like, I can do it from above or from below. You could lower. You could literally. You'd lower the alpha to like 100, and it'd be like should be like almost like see-through. Prick. But yeah, that's just many ways you can do what you're trying to do. So hopefully that kind of helps. But if you said you had it and you just weren't. You should have more than 666. I mean, I know it's refundable, but even then you still should have more. Hold on. So, who watches Twitch using Chrome? Okay. And do you use an auto channel point collector? So this is an extension. And it will just claim points for you. So you never really have to press that claim button. So you can see, if I go to someone like Andy Lippy, it's claimed almost 8,000, 18,000 for me. Bongo 11th. No, that's 600. But obviously it'll have done more. But I've reset my PC. But hey, it's dead. No, my stream it don't really matter. But in some other streams it does, and you know. But yeah, there's a lot of things that do that, you know. But can I? Is it Twitch channel point claimer? I mean, I don't mind things being on one here. The only time I'll giving channel points back, the only time I probably will do it is when it becomes more like people start spamming them insanely. But yeah. Even that, I don't think that was that bad. It's just a long effect. Is the Andy Lippy one? That phone call thing. But yeah, I do that, you know. So if anyone don't do it, go do it. Just go add yourself a Twitch channel point claim and start claiming channel points like automatically. Like if you lurk, I think it'll do it on all the ones you're lurking as well. So if you're lurking about 7 different people, because sometimes you think, well, I'll spend a bit of time with this person, and I'll move and spend a bit of time with this person, spend a bit of time with this person. But you can't remember as well how much you earn in an hour. They say on average, if you collect everything, you're going to earn like 200 odd an hour. But I say for me with Galman, I've done 6 claims with Galman. Yeah, I'm meant to work in OBS like this, dickhead. I had no idea who did that either. There could have been a new viewer just come in and thought, well, I'll redeem this. Trush. Come on, turn it up, turn it up. Yeah, I need to fix a little bit of that, but I think that's really cool, a little cool thing. I can't believe you do that, culprit. Doc Plays, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry you came in at the, like, culprit just likes to troll me. Yes, they should be. It might be quiet or it might be off. It gets flagged on YouTube as well. So I think... Yeah, you're doing well. I hope your stream this morning went well. You were... had a busy morning and I saw you live and I like... And then I like going... I think you're like 3 hours in. Okay. You were closer to 3 hours than 2 hours in, but it went well. And welcome in. Well, what we was trying to do is Stop telling me there's new stuff in my Discord. There's not new in my Discord. What we're trying to do is install a subathon to counter A, just to test that it works, and B, because I'm going to be doing one on Friday for my 3-year anniversary. I say I'm doing a subathon. I'm straight out doing 12 hours, so that no one feels like they need to donate, because I don't like people feeling like they need to donate. Not that anyone does, but so let's read the instructions Ronde provided us. Let's read them together. Good morning. Amazing yacht destinations. I haven't been there long. I had to switch a few scenes and I forgot to switch back. I'm really sorry if I missed you ages ago. I'm a really bad streamer. I'm still working out the YouTube stuff. I do have a doc that shows me both Twitch and YouTube chat, and I need to use it a bit more. But I'm really sorry if you're probably gone because I've ignored you. But I hope you're doing well. Good morning from Thailand. Yes, I am on YouTube. If anyone does want to pop over to YouTube and give the stream a like and a sub if you haven't, that would be really cool. Does that work? Does this work? Oh god. Yeah, see, professional stream. Professional streamer at work here. Social links. YouTube. Core. Test. And just send that trigger. Yeah. So, just to, again, not touching this extension yet, this here is how I post my social links in chat. And it's done using my random action no repeat code. So basically, these 12 actions here, I'll just send a message to my chat. But what it'll do is, after 10 minutes, it's going to send one of them. Then 10 minutes later, it's going to send another. And it'll send another. Every 10 minutes, it'll send one. Randomly. But it won't repeat any until it's sent them all. And then it'll start sending through them again. So technically, we could get the blue sky one. And then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230. So then 230 minutes later could be like the maximum difference between two of them being posted. And if anyone has any ideas of what I could use this random action no repeat thing for, do let me know. I kind of want to pick Andy's brain with it as well, because I think Andy might have a good idea what maybe things we could do with it. So this is on the higher list of the priority I'm making videos for, but I need to do all the point system stuff. That does actually, I think that blinded by the light makes me jump more than the actual jump scare one. So this is the settings of it. This is how we do it. So if we trigger this, it brings up this thing, and basically what you'll do is you'll select one action here, which will be a duplicate of this main trigger. And then once you load your list, if I could find my socials, where's my socials? Main. I load my list. It's going to load my list. And then I can add actions in here. And these are all the actions that it'll go through. And in sort of the background, you can see I don't know what that means. I can't get my word in there. But there's that. Oh, last action ran. There is thrown. And then we have so the next one to come will be the puzzles one. And then it'll full blown. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. Me having two bots open and having some of Andy's code left in my Streamerbot somewhere. True Warrior. So are you the... Is it just a coincidence we have two people from Thailand, or but are you also the amazing yacht? Because if you are, I really do apologise that I miss your chat. If you're not, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But again, I do apologise if I did miss your chat. If that's who you are. It's just because I have my Twitch on this side of OBS and YouTube on this side of OBS. And I switched scenes, so it means I had to hide my YouTube chat. And then I forgot to put it back. Because I am a bad streamer. You came over from YouTube. Well, I appreciate that. I am trying to do more things for YouTube. It's why I'm co-streaming, because I do want to build things for YouTube. And that by building things for YouTube, I need to be live to YouTube so I can test them properly. So like the point system, we've got I think we've got 4 games ready for YouTube. That means I can do 4 videos, which I might actually just do. And I'm working on Lotto. But we were just saying before I keep getting distracted because, well, is this my pot? Yeah, let me just close this down just so yeah, of course, yeah, that's fine. And no. Building bot, do I need that open at the moment? I'll leave that open, it's fine. Also, I know Andy's in it, and I've had this conversation a few times on Twitch recently. But what do people feel about? What do people feel about anonymous follows as a viewer? I know as a streamer, you want to make feel people feel comfortable and all that, which is kind of why we do anonymous follows. But as a viewer, how do you feel about anonymous follows? Like, would you want to go to stream and follow anonymously, or are you happy just to have a more standard follow? So, using this extension, you can now run a subathon on your stream easily. Each Twitch subscription, resubscription, and gift sub will add time to the timer. I don't need to worry about the YouTube stuff because I do not monetize on YouTube, which is kind of what I thought about. But anyway, download it and import it. So we've done that. Streamerbot configuration. Any of the set arguments sub-actions that require donation can use the following syntax. D for days, H for hours, N for minutes, and S for seconds. Okay, so Streamerbot configuration and start. So instead of doing 2 hours, we're going to do 12 hours. Max is going to be 24 hours. That one, we will add a scene called No. So on Twitch, it's the streamer that makes that choice. It's not like on YouTube where you can hide your Oh god. It's not like on YouTube where you can like hide your subscriptions. It's not like that. On Twitch, I get that information when you when you follow, I mean, no matter what. So as you can see, 3 message posts. Well, that's because I've got like 2 versions of the bot open. So we do get that. But what streamers are doing is they're just sort of like ignoring the information we get. And then doing it. But I really don't know. I think would I be bothered if it's one of the things, and I think it was Sinstrel who said it last stream, is we either do anonymous follows or we don't, right? You either want one or you don't, right? Now, if you... No, it's not like you don't. I mean, you either want one or you're not bothered. That's the key, right? Which is what's making me think about adding anonymous follows. So yeah, so you either want one or you're not bothered. So the streamer having them on appeases both, because it appeases those who want them, and those who aren't bothered aren't going to be bothered. But by having followers that aren't anonymous, you're upsetting the ones who want an anonymous follow, and again, those who aren't bothered. If that and since you're right, you know, he said himself is, I'm not bothered about them. I don't care. If I follow a stream and they say, oh, thank you for following all this, don't bother me. But some people like anonymous follows. And that's fair enough. So I think I'm going to add anonymous follows. I just haven't yet. But I want to redo my alerts. So we want to create a... if I say in studio mode... Oh, we won't do this yet. We're going to set this to both so that it does actually send them to both. Send as bot true. So what else? I'm going to move this aside, so send as bot. Message configuration. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're not bothered about that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this dock here so that I can still see both Twitch and YouTube. And then we're going to do scene tree. It's not a product, really. Yeah, more than welcome. More than welcome. And I will answer it best I can. So we're going to call this I'm just going to call it subathon scene, and I'm going to put it under assets, and then inside subathon scene, guess what it's in? A text source. Cool. This is called subathon. I'm assuming that's going to change it. Put it right center of the screen. There you go. And then what we'll do is we'll go into assets, and then we'll add the scene, and we'll call it where's subathon scene, and we should get, and we've got big lines in front of us. Yeah, we can see these lines, right? If I like, see, we've got these lines. I'm just going to move it so it's not like as intrusive as it looks right now. I'm trying to capture a HTTP request that comes by a webhook relay to try trigger an action. Can I modify it in Streamerbot, or must I get it changed before it comes into Streamerbot? I honestly don't know. Yeah, that kind of stuff is a little bit out my wheelhouse. I feel like the answer is the latter. No, I feel like you could modify it depending on what came in. But that don't make, in my head, that don't make sense, because when it come in, why would you modify it? Wouldn't you just... Once it comes in, you want something to happen. So wouldn't it come in with what you want to happen, rather than why would it come in, then you modify it, then something happen? Um, show you again what you did, but with a group. It will work on groups. It's just that I don't know if the OBS website picks up groups, so you'll have to use. Anyway, because groups are classed as scenes, but the group name should be the source. Yeah, that True Worry, that sort of question might be better for the Discord. There's some really smart people in there who will know more about HTTP server requests. But if you could do me a favor, Warrior, I just want to test something. So if you notice, my cam border when I chat should go green. Well, it should have gone green. Maybe it's on cooldown for when you chatted. There you go. It went green because what it's doing is picking up my color. But when you chat, it goes black. Now, so it went red. So, which I think this is going black for you because it's giving you the default color, or it's giving you a default color with your Twitch name. So if you could go here, right, and go chat identity, if you can't, that's fine. But if you can scroll down and then some here, just pick a color, even if it's the same blue, even if you want blue, there's pink, there's yellow, green. Pick a color and then send a few chat messages. Let me just see if it will change actually color. And if you can't, it's fine. Just I need to change this code so that it don't go black, but it actually goes a default color or a random color. That's what I really need to do. But where's a group? Okay, I've got a group. Do I have any filters on that group? I don't think I've got any filters on that group, but OBS raw. Change to orange, and there you go. Now it's gone orange. So that is a reason. So at least now I know 100% that is the reason why. Because I assume, am I right in assuming that you've never actually changed that color? You know, you've just always kept the color that Twitch gave you. Because that's what I'm thinking is because when someone joins Twitch, they get a default like badge, a profile picture, which there must be one of these bots in my chat that's got it. Definitely not Nightbot's gonna have it, am I, dickhead? This one, this guy, yeah. So like this account here, which you can't see. This account, you get a default picture. You use the Twitch app. Oh my god, it's a bit harder on mobile to change it. You can change it on mobile, but it's a little bit harder. But you get this default picture. See, I mean, without doing it, it's a you're purple. So you got everything in default, as you said. But yeah, that's it. So we know now that is why it does it. Because I built something roughly similar to this for Moss with the wavy hand. He has like an aura effect on him that changes colour. And I remember Tim saying good night. Did I actually say good night to Tim back? I don't know if I did. I feel like I did. I think I've read this. Get some play. I hope I did. I hope I did. If I didn't, then hey, he'll live. I think a lot of things happened at that same time. But yeah, sometimes it goes black and it don't look right with the aura effect that Moss has. And again, this is what I wanted Bongo to add. Something like this, because he has like a little yellow glow when he's a diamond. It'd be really cool that if this changed. So I need to see how it's set up on his channel, and then I can edit what I've got and send it to him. Okay, so what we called the scene, we called it Subathon Scene. And we called this Subtext. And yes, I probably should install it how we do it, but I also want to actually install it. Oh, wait, I will check in this as well, won't I? Sorry. So source name is, do I have a group on here? Okay, it looks like groups are on here. Because groups are scenes, groups are sources. Even scenes are on here. So basically, what you're going to have to do... No worries, Cat. No worries. Is you're going to have to edit the C# yourself. Cat, have a great sleep. So, can I tell you what, right? Tell me what your source name, what your group name is, and what the filter name is. Should type in this. And I'll see if I can. Actually, it's just. What do I want? Let me work out exactly what I want, but we'll work it out. Fuck it, we'll work it out. Move value, brilliant. And what can you send me the filter settings as well? You should be able to just post me in chat. It shouldn't be that bad. So I'll try write the whole line of C# for you. We'll just hope that it works. Remember, you also should be putting a variable in here, which becomes a bit iffy because it's. Right, so a lot of that you don't need. You should only need what you're changing. And that's so actually so so but it's different in it. What did we have? We had like move type, didn't we? Yeah, I've deleted all that. I've deleted all that. Let me just start again then. Let me just completely start again. Right. And oh no, just run normally. Fuck it. So because you want to crop, you're cropping more than one thing, so you want to crop the group, right? Cool. So we'll quality. Let's put this at 200. And then let's add some text saying, I don't know. 100 over 100. We'll make it black. Or we'll actually make it black. I don't know really what else you copy, but it's fine. And then what we'll do is, actually no, let's do something really weird, because I don't want that. I want actually something that I can actually see it. I'll just put those letters. There you go. So I'm just like randomly setting this up at the moment. So there's that. And then we're going to put everything in a group. Oh my god. Groups like that. And what we call G magic bar. So it's a bit like this, right? Then we've got a filter on, and we've got a crop pad here. And then we've got a move value here. As you said, it's called move value. Then it's filter is crop pad, single setting, right. And if we did 500, duration, just stay at second, and when we do it, it's cropped it. You can see. Cool. So now we've got like setup. Right, close. Right. OBS raw. Filter. A get source filter. Now we're looking for that. So I've got to connect to this OBS again. Tools, server settings. Should I connect info? Copy, close. Close that. Do this. Paste. Connect. Yeah, see, so we see we don't see this thing yet. So that's really annoying. But what we're going to copy the raw. And this would be handy if we could type in this box, but we can't. The group source. So what we're going to do. Oh, son, it is actually really annoying. I know what you're saying, and I knew what you were saying. I knew 100% knew what you're saying, but it is actually. Is that there? Is that there? Color source, text source. And you can't type in here. Honestly, you can't type in here. I can get the group list. Oh, they're there. Is that what you're wanting? Right. So what we're going to do instead is, just so we've got some base stuff, we're going to add it to the color source instead. Right. Same, exact same, crop pad, move value. The crop pad, single setting, right, 100 milliseconds. And then close. Then what we're going to do is going to do the exact same thing. So get filter get source filter, color source 2, filter, move value, send request, boom. And then what we'll do is we're going to copy these filter settings. Then we're going to go to the set source filter settings. And again, we're going to put in that same thing, color source 2, filter name, move value, paste in the filter settings. And this is going to be a it's not okay, don't. Now let me just put 400 overlay equals true and send request, and I'm hoping that that filter has changed to 300. Why did that not actually change? Did I do something wrong? Nope. Oh no, I know. Oh no. Duration, I changed the duration here, that's what I did wrong. See, duration's changing. Okay, so we know that works, right? Right, so we know that works, right? So then we're going to copy the CPH, minimize this, do this. Then what we'll do is we're going to go to here, do this. Now the source name now isn't color source 2. What it is what is it again? Magic G bar. Or is it G magic bar? Sorry. G magic bar. Now we said you still said it was move value, which we keep at that. Filter settings, blah 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 blah. The name right. Then crop pad set int. Right. So now here, what we're going to do this to close it, plus crop needed plus this. Right. Copy this. Then what we're going to do is into actions. Testing actions. Let's do an add crop pad core C#. Paste this in. Right. So compile. Doing this again. Int crop needed is going to equal, let's say, 400. Pile, semi-compile, and then let's just check, for example, for a second. This bar, I think it has a 500 crop on it. Let's put a 900 crop on it, so it's really small. It's now here, and then after we've done that, after we tested this, what we're going to do is do CPH OBS fill can't remember what the show. Okay, show filter. The scene for me is products. The source is now G magic bar. I know you can't see what I'm doing. It's just that I thought I'd type this a bit quicker, but move value and connection 0. Just make sure I'm connected to this OBS, otherwise it generally won't work. I'm sure I changed that. But connected, now we are connected. Actions, right, just to check there's no other crops happening. I'm going to delete these. So the only crop that's on this source is this. Right. And again, I'm looking at the wrong chat. So I'm hoping it's not YouTube. No, I ain't good. And if I've done this right, which is about a 60% chance I've done this right, I need to change the crop. And if I then go, I don't know, 1800, and I trigger it. I just trigger it. So, what I'll do is copy. See, I know this is like just changing the subject slightly, but you see that message that's just posted into Twitch. It says if you haven't yet, please consider hitting that follow button. It's free, it makes me feel good, and it's helpful. Blah blah blah. See that's what it says on Twitch, but at the same time, the message that goes to YouTube says if you prefer watching on Twitch, you can follow me over there. I'll show you. So look, if you haven't yet, follow the button on Twitch, and then if you prefer watching on Twitch, you can follow me over there. Which and Pony, how you doing? Which I think is quite cool. Just a little thing. That code I'm going to post in the Discord, because I think you're in my Discord, but share your stuff. So the only number you need is that crop needed, which at the moment in the code is hard coded to say 1800. But obviously you'll do that with your own math. Usually all you really need there is that send OBS raw stuff. Yeah. So when it comes in, it'll just send, because basically that action is triggered on a timed action. It's not even in this Discord. Let me close this now and watch it error out again because it's OBS. Yep. The also thing about it is that on Twitch you're allowed 200. No, on Twitch you're allowed 500, but on YouTube you're allowed 200. So like the Twitch perks one has to be different. But I'm doing well, Pony. How are you? I'm glad. You're working on some XP extension. Oh, what are you working on? Can you share? Are you rebuilding something that's already been done? But you like the Twitch perks one? I can put a big message, but that don't fit in there, so I have to shorten it out. And the YouTube one, I believe, says, while you're watching, if you haven't considered, please hit the like on this. But then to Twitch, it says, oh, you can check out my YouTube channel at Terry Darts. Which I think is really cool. And I just add stuff to this social link if I decide I want to. Like, I put my Steam on there. Throne and stuff like that. A dual system. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, getting things ready for multi-platform is a nightmare. What are you using, just out of curiosity, to define the different platforms? So how do you know if it's coming from Twitch or YouTube? Just curious how you've tackled that, because when digging into doing my point system stuff, that became a bit of a nightmare. See, I used the argument user type, which is one way I found really nicely doing it. So like for my watch streaks, this action here, no. Not that action, not that action, not that one, not that one. Safe one miss. So this action here, in my head, if I share it, I could use it for Twitch or YouTube. Work both ways. Because it saves everything with user ID, so there's never any clash. But this save action that we built in, well, for me, it could be, well, we could paywall it, we could put it behind bits, we could put it behind a command, or we could put it behind a channel point. So I need something that's universal across all three of them sort of things, while being also work for YouTube. So yeah, I just used user type. Because when I first wrote this, I wrote event source and it came in, but then when I realised, well, commands don't come from that, it became a bit of a nightmare. I think I did it for the queue system, as might have been doing from the queue system when I ran into this problem. It might have been this, because I wrote it all, because for first words, you know, but bear in mind, it comes in on the first words action, which always had that event source being Twitch or YouTube. I don't know if I even changed it, it might even say the same thing. No, I changed it to platform, so it's universal across it all. But it's like say that if people said, well, I want it for channel points instead, it becomes like, but yeah, user type is the one I found. I spent ages asking Nate about it, and Rhonda and stuff like that, and everybody's like, well, this, that, and that way, you know, commands aren't this, commands aren't events. It's like, I know commands aren't events, and that's all. That's generally all the answer I really got, is that commands aren't events. I'm like, yeah, but what I'm saying is, I have an action that could be triggered by channel points, or by commands, or by bits, and and that's the point I was making. That what I needed was a universal argument which would tell me, does this come from Twitch? Does this come from thingy? Because the information was already there. And then I eventually found user type in there. If they told me user type, you know, before, it'd have been a conversation all like avoided. Oh. Yeah, for those on the outside who's wondering, so Pony is part of the Streamerbot support staff. And while we all do get along, I think, quite well, especially the majority of us get on really well, we are like any other team where we don't always in the moment agree. And I think that's the beauty of what makes us work so well, is because then we strive each other to be better. And especially me and Pony, I don't know if Pony's gonna outright agree with me here, but I think working on the videos with Pony has made me want to bet. And again, the fact that I think we hold each other to a high standard with each other is the reason why we do try so hard on the videos. And I think the videos have been good. Despite that one person disliking the videos, which I laugh about, I find really funny, because there's no benefit to disliking a video on YouTube, because YouTube classes them as engagements. I was reading into it, and YouTube class likes and dislikes as engagements. Let's send a little more different, yeah. And we are a great team. And like I said, I think the world of life. Do we always agree? No. Yeah, so my personal YouTube is a bit, is a bit dead. I mean, luckily when I've been able to multi-stream, I've been able to put these VODs of these streams on there as these are the VODs. I'll have to put them in a category, a playlist like stream VODs. But we've been working on the Streamerbot YouTube, which, oh my god, YouTube. Oh my, don't type it in there. Let me type it in. Actually, what happens if I do type it in? YouTube.com// at streamer bot. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So this is the official Streamerbot channel. I also added this point. I don't know if you know. You might not notice, but I added this. This will just pretty much copy from Nate's Patreon, but I just put that in there as well. So a little bit in the about page because they were not there before. But yeah, these videos on how, as we said, we're getting through some of the more like settled ones. It just so there's something there. I don't know. I will mention it. See if it's all right. If it's something he specifically wants there, but yeah, Streamerbot explained how to back up, connecting Streamlabs desktop, connecting the OBS, which I thought I used this version of of OBS to do the video in, but then I don't have WebSocket server. Yeah, so I wonder. But I think I've uninstalled it by deleting it. I think I've deleted it. I think that's what's happened. Because this is 30. Because I was like, well, where's my WebSocket 4? Where's WebSocket 4? I'm sure I did it. Where's WebSocket 4? But this is OBS 30. Which actually looks nicer. So I do need to update, but no, I see, that was my thought, but I actually remember, I think I've deleted it. I'm pretty sure I've deleted it. Can I just say, right? I love streams like this where I come in with a plan of about 6 or 7 things to do, and I don't get any of them done because people are chatting and people are asking questions. I generally don't find it distracting at all. Like I'm happy to do nothing that's on my list if it means I'm answering people's questions and getting stuff done. Right, so let me go to a new tab. No, not new tab. A new window. Open downloads. A new window. Okay, so I think there were. I just hadn't installed it. I thought, do you know what it was? Do you know why it sort of like annoyed me? Because I thought because we were slightly undecided on doing the 4.9 video, which I caught the reason, I understood the reasons, but my head told me it's still in OBS, it's still in Streamerbot. We need to do a video for it. But can you imagine how annoyed I'd be if OBS says, "Oh yeah, OBS 30 don't use 4.9 anymore. We've completely scrapped it. It won't work." 3 days after us. Well, it came out yesterday, didn't it? And we released the videos on the 10th, so like 2-3 days after us releasing a video on 4.9. OBS go, yeah, we're not using it anymore. It would not have been funny. I'd have been pissed off. No, it would have been. It would have been funny. And I saw the funny side. We started this stream actually, Parney, with a what I don't know what it's like a thought. We started with a thought, and it was if you could change a custom doc URL using Streamerbot. Like, could I take this and could I change this URL here using Streamerbot? And that's what we started the stream on. We kind of got to the answer no, but Webmate suggested using vendor requests, but I didn't know if that'd really work. I tried looking in the OBS Discord, couldn't really do that. Even if there was a script out there, I would still need to recall it some other way. And I don't know Python or C#, C++, even remotely to even try and do that. Yeah, anyone who's watching who hasn't subscribed to the Streamerbot YouTube channel, just go give it a quick sub. That's gone up 155. I'm hoping we can get these subs up there. It's quite hard to get monetized for the type of content we're doing. But And yep, if you do want to join my Discord, anyone can feel free. Early access to things I'm trying to build. Okay, so do we need? Let's close the main bot then. We don't need that. We are working on build main bot at the moment. I'll do that in my own time. I'm going to have to rename these because I can't do this naming. I now have a set way how I name things, and now this is just weirding me out. So where is the audio? Did I close it? What a dick. Okay, so extensions. Subathon timer. Is it this one? Is this the one we need to look at? So we've imported it. We've done this. We've done this. We've done that. Okay, so Twitch sub configuration, which is here. So I'm doing 12 hours outright. So how much sub should, and I'm only doing 24 hours max. So how much time should it sub add? Did I say, I think I said 5 minutes, you know? Just 300 bits is going to be 5 minutes. I want to do like a bit a second. So this is going to add, I think these are 8 minutes. And this, I don't even know. I might leave that as 10 minutes, but I think that's alright. I forgot how much a tier 1 sub is, tier 3 sub is for me. Go to Twitch and let's see how much a tier 3 sub actually costs me. No, there is Prime as well. Prime falls under as yeah. Tier 3 is 20, so I don't know if this really works out. I really get like half of it, don't I? So when I do that, it's like 2. Okay. I've decided what I'm going to do for tier 3. I'm going to do 12. Because these don't trigger it here. These do. So gift does that. Gift does that. Timer code that does that. I don't think I need to really do alt now. Apart from enable commands. Okay, so I want to see if it, because I assume that these. Oh, when did that happen? I don't remember that. I remember when that happened. So that they're all. When did that must have happened? That's gone beyond me as that. That's missed me because I didn't think that actually worked. I always add it though as a precaution to tell people to. It's like when you know things are going to import. I always like to tell people, oh. Okay, so we know that's right. So let's have a look at the next step. What we've added. Usage. Import commands are disabled by default. please make sure to enable sub-action start and sub-action resume. The other commands will be enabled when you start the sub-action. We've got subathon start, subathon cancel, subathon pause, subathon remove, subathon add X. Use this format days, hours, minutes, and so example. Okay. Subathon elapsed, subathon remaining, subathon progress, action, subathon done action. You know, yeah, it should. It's the code that I did is in my Discord, and it's in the share your stuff channel. And if you look in chat, this should work. Please say this work. Yeah, it does work. There's a few messages up. There's the link to my Discord if you want to join. But that's where I put it. But I thought you were in my Discord. Just, what did he? Oh no. I like my Discord. I try not to do anyone tags, and I haven't really fixed it yet. But in my Discord, in the rules, it says here what you want messages for. So if you want live stream, it will give you live stream. If you want updates when I'm updating stuff, so they're more generic things. If you want them, you can do, and giveaway notifications, which I do plan on doing at some point. Is that if you want notification for that? See, you know, I mean, he's doing it that way. That's actually fine. It's fine. So, if all is done correct, if I've done everything right, I should be able to do. Oh wait, no, I'm missing a step. I know what I missed, but enable group, enable all. So, subathon start. Right. Is mainbot connected to OBS correctly? Yes. Now, did I call these things correctly? Because my assumption is that he's put them as that. I wonder if he said he were hard cut. He hadn't hard cut them, right? Let me just switch to this chat so I can see. So, subathon scene. So time left. That's what I've called. That's what I've called it. I've called it. So if I do subathon pause. That's really good. I think if it's there, it's not going to be the most intrusive thing ever. Is it? Oh, I'd have it on here. I did have it somewhere. Oh god, I don't know where that is then. No, so this is being made by Ronda. Really cool guy, Ronda. Properties. Yeah, we'll do that. Background color. I want a little bit of background color just to. I can't really see how much background color that's adding, but I want to add a little bit of background color to it. I'm going to add an outline of light blue. And let's go down. Oh my god, come on, just let me do the outline size. Okay. Now I want this bang in the corner. So what I'm gonna have to do now is not be an idiot. Right, I'm just gonna flick around a few scenes. I'll be like less than 30 seconds. Okay, so let's see if the commands work then. Now we're quit working. So, sub-a-thon elapsed. Oh, it helps if I spell sub-a-thon. Sub-a-thon. Yeah, sub-a-thon. Thong. Was that I mean, probably not in like in here, but in the UK, that was either the last song to be number one at the millennium, or the first song to be number one in the millennium. I can't remember which it was. Or it could be like completely chatting shit. Oh, so subathon remaining, I can change it how that's said it can. Pause. You'll call it the thong song. Cisco? Yeah, that is it. Or maybe it won't. Maybe I'm just completely. Maybe it's something I've heard, remembered, then it's not actually true. See, we're number one there in the hip hop, but it came to number three. It never actually got number one. Maybe not then. They go Germany 92, France 55, UK singles. Okay, so UK number 1, Jan. Was Westlife. I Have a Dream and Season the Sun. Oh, that's cool. That's giving me a really good. That could. Oh, I wonder if there's a music API that you could give it a date, and it tell you what the number 1 was. Um, have you seen this, partner? Have you ever seen this? You know, public APIs. This long list. Hmm. You see, if I have an idea, I generally then sort of like look on here to see if there's something that could be how it could be done. This is how I made my donation calculator, which I'm going to do a video on because I did some. Is it in here? Yeah. What did it here? No, it must be in the testing bot. I did it in. Let's open the testing bot and I'll show you what I did. They do actually have a website, a proper website, but I don't know. I'll post it in chat, and then if you want to keep it somewhere safe, you can. You don't need the hashtag music, obviously, because that's just me being an idiot. But yeah. So what this does, this testing converter, it will take a donation, and if it's come from, it'll just take your donation, work out what currency that donation is, then convert it to my currency. So even if people donate in pounds, it's still going to say something similar here. But if I did this test, this should actually work. I should do a Y in it. But if I did, I don't know, and I Great British pounds. But the problem with it is that it comes from thingy. I could make it easier, but yeah, it reads from this. And it gets an exchange rate. I think I did actually change it actually so it gives me the exact exchange rate I need, but let's be fair though. If you did have that kind of money, you won't be giving it to me. But yeah, so I want it at VFX because this is what I want to do for the video. I'm gonna make a video on it. And I'm gonna have some sort of like alert. I'll probably do it when I'm streaming as well. No, not the video, but what my plan is that I'm gonna be doing some on stream, like playing a game. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a game, and then I'm gonna trigger this at some point. I'll probably put it with a time message that it does an equivalent of this action. But then it'll come in, it'll do this, and there'll be an alert, and I'll be like, you just tipped 1 million. Oh my god. Or something. I'll do something where, you know, it's like someone just tipped 1 million to me. And then I work it out and it's like 23p. Fucking hell. Because, bear in mind, if you saw that someone tips you 1 million well, I can't remember what VFF actually is. Venezuelan summer. I mean, it is the former currency. But you get the idea I'm trying to create because we're doing that. Total time added 12. 50% 1 day long subathon limit. Cool. So then let's do subathon add. Let's add 6 hours. And then if you start progress. That's cool. If you do subathon pause. Does that need to be on 2 messages? Feels weird being on 2 messages. But why is that on 2 messages? Surely that shouldn't really need to be on 2 messages. Right? Maybe. I mean, it's not the biggest end, it's not the end of the world, but. Oh, no, I know why it's 2 messages. I know why it's 2 messages. No. So, this is the reason why it's 2 messages. Because of YouTube. Because YouTube probably doesn't like it. I mean, yes, it could probably do something similar to make the check to split. But yeah, YouTube is my belief that that's why he's doing it. So there's that. There's that timer code. There's that. What happens if I don't know? Let's just test Twitch sub. Where's if I do subathon resume. Okay. Okay. Okay, so maybe then that's something to feed back to Rhonda, at least somewhere. I don't think he's mentioned it. I mean, that's two things to feed back here, right? Well, three things. A, it works, right? And it works really well. The other thing to feedback is how do I do it for different things? So if I want my donations to trigger things, how do I do that? Well, I can see it's got command add here. I can't see how well you got to get ready for work. I hope you have a fantastic day at work, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being here and asking questions. Again, we HTTP request, I believe. Yeah, you'll have to ask in the Discord. Someone will be able to help you with that. I just don't know. But have a fantastic day at work, and thank you for hanging out. And I will see you again soon. Oh, yeah, you did ask a question about the HTTP request, didn't you? Yeah, if you're asking the Streamerbot Discord in support, go in here and you go support, and you ask a question here. You ask a question there. Someone will be able to, always add a tag. Just add a tag. Anti-question HTTP request, whatever it was. Then ask a question in there. You can do it's new post in it. You do new post, then you type it. Sorry, new post, type it, enter your question, and they'll be able to do it. Someone like Webmage or Porno or Ronde or Whip or someone like that. Someone will know. Gamma might even know, just a little bit beyond me. Oh god. Right. So a few things to feedback about this subathon timer. A, because let's say you're doing an uncapped subathon, sorry. It will be known as a subathon, what we're doing. When I do, I'm going to do a little bit of artwork for it, to promote it on Twitter, stuff like that. I will actually call it a subathon. And people are like, what's a subathon? It's like, well, it's just a joke. But yes, we will be doing our subathon. See, look, boss battles, that needs to be fixed. That's me. Simple forward project needs fixing. Yeah, so feedback. A, it works. B, he don't talk about how to edit it when bits. Someone wants to say, "Well, I want to use bits to add." I can't imagine it's that hard, but he don't talk about that, and I think that might need to be put on there. Because what if I want my bits to go to it? It's just subs. I can't see where he's mentioned that. See subs, but and B when you pause it, it pauses thingies. But what if you're doing like an uncapped subathon? 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 Thong. Oh my god. I just have to know. I don't know how loud this is going to be. That's it. That's what we need. So we need to get this. Download MP3. Right. Copy it. Yeah. YouTube assets. Sub sounds. Oh my god. You fucking heart attack. I might have to boost it up in Streamerbot so it's a bit louder, but Central, how you doing? Close that. Up on main bot. I've got sub sound on there. Okay. Add an action. Sound thong. I don't ever use this, but I want to just turn this on. Let's see if this won't work. Try this one actually, because it's really bad. Commands, add. The name is thong. Okay, and here we're going to go car, voice control, dictation. Hold on, we've got dictation, and what's, sorry, I'm mildly choking. Okay, so I'd have that. So if I say thong, oh wait a minute, run. Did it actually run? No, it didn't run. No actions in it. Okay, let's actually let it do something. Car sounds, play sample folder. Two assets, sound effects, song. That's really quiet. Yeah, I'll have to edit this clip just to make it a bit louder. But it was okay. Say thong. See? Thong. 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 I'm wearing a thong. Why the fuck did I say that? Why the fuck did I say that? Why would I say that? Thong. 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 What the fuck did you think I said there? Islamic jugging? Dictation on mine is really bad. Thong. 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 Some people do wear thongs. Some people do wear thongs. Let's say if I do subathon, thongs, thongs. It scared me because my monitors, my speakers were so loud. That's what actually scared me there. The actual thing didn't scare me. Oh, I need to train this a little better. But there you go. So where this come from is Friday. I'm doing a little anniversary. So like, yes and no. It's done here. Peter dictates to his computer. He prefers it to typing, and particularly prefers it to pen and paper. And this is sort of like how you train it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't want to do that. All I want to do then is when you have speech, you have to train it. You have to go into like their speech recognition training. There's a way then to train it. There's a way to train it anyway. But that's what it uses to do its stuffing. But anyway, so we're doing a subathon on Friday. Well, no, we're doing a subathon on Friday. And instead of typing subathon for the command, I type subathon. So now that's why we're calling it subathon. So we say thong or thongs. Thongs and thongs. Yeah, when I say the word thongs or thong, because people do wear thongs. Some people do wear thongs. Some people do wear thongs. 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 Fucking borrowers. You fucking prick. 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 Wankstain. Wankstain. Weinstein. Oh, well, fucking dickhead. It's fucking terrible for me. I need to train it properly so it understands what I'm saying. So when I say we're thong now, it should play it. And it'll play when I'll probably say the word fucking chicken and it'll play. Wong. No. Song. The song. I don't know. It's just bad. Okay, so what we're saying is when we do subathon, we can't add time. So my thinking of that is that if someone has to do it like an unlimited subathon, then go to sleep, they still want a college now with the volume on. Woo! What are you studying at college? I'm the only one in the room. Look at you then. Oh, I remember my days at college. Oh, we were knobs at college. I mean, I'm a knob anyway, but I was especially a knob at college. I was such a knob at college. Yeah, so they're the two things I noticed. Again, with him, it seems to work fine. But how do I really add an action for the bits? Do I just? I mean, I know I could just add time, but I kind of would want people to like how much to add a minute. I suppose if we're saying like every bit is a second. But you could do like amount of bits for amount of time. So if you want to say like 5 bits is 1 second, you could do that. But then you could say 1 bit is 1 second, or you could say every 5 bits is 1 minute, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Yeah, so they're the two things I would probably feedback. Um, um, is there something I'm missing? So, there you go, there you go. That's what I missed. That is missed on the description. Um, Maybe just mention that 'cause again, it worked. I can't see where it was mentioned. So that's just a small thing, and then I'd maybe mention you don't need to change it. You just need to change the write up. If I wanted bits to add time, what would be the best way of doing that? You literally just say if you want something else to add time, like I know Waldo did a subathon where people could redeem a channel point to add 2 minutes. And you could only do it so many times, but that's the way he did it. He said, I know not everybody can afford to do this, but you can use your channel points to add time. Which I think is really good. I think that's probably the most unique thing I've ever seen for a subathon, is people using channel points to increase time. So that's what I'm going to feed back. Just them two notes. If you don't mind, I'm going to do it now while it's in my head. Otherwise, I'll completely forget. I got the itchiest nose ever. Two things to comment though. The it probably should be mentioned somewhere. Oh. Should probably be mentioned. I don't look. So I don't really see this being mentioned anywhere. So control and F. Let's see. Disable. Where's the one mentioned or disable? That's the thing. So it's not actually. So it's not mentioned. I didn't think it was. Oh, and is how to get other events. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I've done that right up. So we've got the subathon actually done. Right. I'm going to build something. I mean, I'm going to stay in the same bot now. And then studio mode on. We'll switch to these chats so I can see both at the same time. Scenes. Add a scene. And call it the bean counter. Now I'm going to get this. Then what we're going to do, we want to add a source. Actually, I need to find these two sources. So let's do emoji. Okay. If I do the word bean, can I actually continue? Okay. Devil. Save as. Oh, you know what? Let's just. Well, because what I want a devil image. Devil emoji. From there, use some assets. Devil. And then we want a nice angel emoji. Save image as. No, don't do that. Can I do that? Can I make it save as? That. And then what we're going to do is I have a feeling that they're going to, yeah, let's see, they're going to have a background. It's annoying. Oh, this is really annoying. He didn't save them right. Oh no, that's what I wanted. Save as PNG. We'll put Angel PNG in. Yeah. Devil. Open the devil. Didn't save again. Clone that. Delete that. File. Save as. PNG. Save. Save. Close. I'm gonna do it like this. Add text. This is gonna be bean. Good. And we'll say this is 1. I might make it look a bit nice at a future date, but for now, it's just say 1. Text. Bean. Bad. It's going to be 3. Oh my god, I saw this. I thought, what's he doing on my screen? But it's not. It's just this. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is actually a bean on here. No. Okay, so we're gonna. What we should do is just do admin a bean count, and we're gonna go good bean, good bean. And then what this is going to do, it's going to be triggered by a button. Oh my god, I can't even, I've been sitting like almost 5. I didn't actually go to the toilet yet. I think I had a break. That's what I need. Anyone who's going to be here on Friday, that's what I need as well. It's like reminders for y'all to tell me to take a little break and stuff like that. This is nice, but get persisted. Good bean. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I'm so glad you're here. Otherwise, you know. Oh, what a prick. What an absolute prick. Uh, um, what am I looking for? Sources. Search media text. Um, oh my god, I can't see it. Wow. Too good bean count marks. And then what we'll do is we should duplicate this, edit this, call this. You know, I swore to myself not to alter code on my live stream, Streamerbot, and I'll use the dev environment. Yeah, well, I was going to build this in, oh my gosh, call that good bean again. In my building bot. I'm going to build, but, well, you know, is what it is. I mean, this is such a simple action. Can't go wrong, right? What were you building? Just want to compare the simpleness of it. And then, okay, that's fine. As long as I'm winning, I'm not bothered. What? That's not what you said to me. I don't understand what you're saying to me. So set action just as user, fine. It just returns. That's something I've not played with yet. If an action is used on tag user, it returns user.pronouns. Okay. And so on for any and all users in the actions arguments. The test. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. All right. He definitely didn't say there were any like NDA on it today. No, I didn't. See, I never done that actually. Cool. Let's see how that works. Twitch. Yeah, where's get random users? Okay, get 3 random users. Core users. No, integration, sorry. Pronouns. Oh, so yeah. What is variable prefix? What does that mean? What does it want there? I assume that this is the name of the person, but what does variable prefix mean? Oh, okay, I get now. Let's do person. Core tests. Okay. Test trigger. Okay, so that means that person is not found. So basically, pronoun can only add one person, but what you're doing is adding multiple people. Hmm. What could be what would be might be better is I think Nate says it saves them, but what it does is for every person it gets, it tries to get them. I don't know what the. I'm sure mine are set on there, so and we'll do TD. Okay. He, him. So last cache. So that's when that's what we know when it was written. So it could do each person, like if it check every 24 hours, and it could literally then just literally do this. It could maybe it shouldn't do a prefix then. Maybe it should do this variable here plus all these, and then just do anyone that gets pulled in. More automatically. Because if you want to do a, let's say you want to do a hug command, and let me just duplicate this action. Your pronouns will be set well at the central. We don't need. We'll leave that there because that does back up my point. Helps me understand what my point is. I'm trying to make here. What did I type? I typed it wrong. Definitely typed your name wrong. Oh yeah, of course. Because it's 99, not just 2009. Hold on, let me just check something there. So I put sin in. If I open it up. So maybe that's just a visual bug. But you put the prefix in, press OK. When you open it again, prefix is gone. I don't know if that's actually been fed back yet, but all right. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Just to go back to studio mode because it's in anonymous in studio mode. Anyway, now I think I spelled your name right. We'll try that again. Okay, so you can see that there's yours. So if I want to do a hook command, it would be like something like Terry Daz decided he wanted to give Central a hug because he looked like he needed one. You won't really get both of them. So if this gets cached, like you say, it won't need to make the API call each time. But if you're using a user, it needs. Did you ask Nate about this? Because I won't really use pronouns. I'm not being really rude. I don't think I really use. I might add them to my thingy. But my thing of it is when they're not found, it just doesn't really. I mean, I'm sure I could default it to they and them as a default. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where it goes with it. It's still early. Yeah, it's not parity with the extension yet, so I'll leave that for a minute. But yeah, I'm sorry, I was reading Discord. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, I might do something with pronouns, but and then I don't know. I don't have many commands that kind of use that sort of thing. So only place I might use them is in my shoutouts, which I think is probably going to be the most common use for them. But um, but then I might add them into my community, into my games. You know, my point games. But again, my point games are written in such a way that if a user wanted to add them themselves, they could. So I probably won't do, but um, right, I'm gonna have to nip to the toilet. I will should be. I won't be long, but I'm gonna run a cheeky ad. I know one's only just ran, but I might as well run one to make that period a little bit longer while I'm not here. So I will be right back. No, just a ickle pickle. We're gonna call it good bean. We'll call this bad bean. We need a bean reset, but no. So good bean, bad bean. And we goon. What an awful little typo. Right. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to do OBS sources. Source. Set source visibility state. I'm going to go assets. And the source is the bean counter. Again. Core, delay, wait 5 seconds. Duplicate. Right. I want to have a sound in there maybe, or maybe not. Copy selection. Paste. Copy selection. Paste. Copy selection. Paste. So good bean. 11. Bad bean. And let me just edit them variables now back to what they were. Bad bean count is 3. And good bean count not 11. 1. Add. I'm going to call this beans. Just call this beans for now. Oh god. You know what? I came back and I'm like, oh look, I know I muted my mic before I left. And I thought I'd come back and I'm thinking I haven't muted my mic because I've done that a lot of times. I'll come back from a break and just start talking. And someone's going, oh yeah, I think you might be muted. I'm like, oh my god. I need to do something that way. I don't know. I don't really know what the logic behind what I'm trying to do with that is. That's something else in my head. So just talking to myself, sorry. Do I have a basic? Basic, there you go. Beans. And bean count. Okay. So we can do beans. It's not really updated yet. Which I'm going to have something now, and then we're going to have to add for what I really do with, but bean be set. And then basically what we're going to do is get this. Copy, paste, good bean, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Actually, I don't need to do this. This is a reset. We know what you sent them to, right? All we need to do is change the text. If the bad one, put a 0. If it's a good one, put a 0. To the value of 0. To the value of 0. And this will do something I'll do as a test thing, so that I have to come and physically do, and then not just command for it. I can test, and then we get good bean. 1. And then 1, 2, 3. It's Ghost. Thank you for dropping in. How are we doing? Well, we're close to ending, to be honest, if I'm honest with you. Because I've done the bean counter. We got the subathon set up. So one thing I hadn't talked about, anyone who is lurking and is curious. So like I said, Friday is going to be my like subathon sort of thing. What we do, and the plan is we've got some games played, but the plan is I'm probably going to start around 3 o'clock UK time. I'm going to go for as long as I can till that 6-ish. I know that's only 3 hours, but and then at 6, I'm going to take a small break. Well, I say a small break. I'm going to take a bit of a break. This is just so I can do some childcare stuff. And I'm going to come back about 7-ish. And then I'm going to go on till time's done. Ideally, I didn't want to have this break, but, you know, it is what it is. But we've got a good list of games to play. We've got a really nice little list of games to play. Some community games we're going to be doing. Probably, well, because you can take an hour break, it means if I start at 3, I'm at least going to be going till 4, at least. And then anything that gets done is going to extend it. So I'm at least going till 4. So about 2-ish, I'll probably start the community games. The first 3 hours I'm going to be doing coding. Then I'm not doing any coding. When I come back, it's going to be all games. Literally all games. I will still do some Streamerbot if people have questions, stuff like that. But it will generally be all games. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to do something on Twitter about it tomorrow. Probably make a good big announcement tomorrow about it on Twitter. And then, having said that, I am going to try stream as much as I can this week on the nights if I feel like it. Wednesday I'll be back at least, but I might do tomorrow night. No ifs, no buts, but I might do. Next, then I won't do Thursday. Well, I'll do Thursday. I might still do Thursday. Might not do Thursday. But then obviously Friday I'll be back. So that's kind of the thinking. Might do tomorrow. We'll do Wednesday. Might do Thursday. But we'll be doing Friday. If you have any game suggestions, what we do, if anyone gives me a game suggestion, I drop it on my wish list. But you can also drop it in the Discord. And we'll look at it. Because let's open Steam actually. Let's generally open Steam and have a look. We've got Goosey Guest to play. I'm going to be playing this. I've got Stronghold to give a go. I might do RPG Maker. I might not. Likely not. It looked very confusing, and I don't want to do it on stream. I kind of want to do it when I can get my head around the little things that it can do. Probably play some Jump King with a random jump on. I'm going to be playing Winter because these are games I've got given to me. Thingy. Yeah, that's it. That's how you know I've got balls. Update a game while streaming. I do a lot of games. I need to find out where, if I can still find it, this one, where my playthrough of this is. Because I lost my playthrough, and I don't think I've got a save of it, so I need to find if I can find a save in the save file of it. But I might even play, I don't know, Marvel Avengers for a little bit as well. Or Incredibles. Or maybe Pirates. I might do Pirates, because Pirates is an awesome though. Yeah. Minimize that. What we've been doing is we've been looking on, I know I'm getting tired now because I can feel my voice starting to drone a bit more. And like really like hustle. Let's have a look and see what happened in the dark side just a while before. Weird one, last one, weird two, weird. Current phrase. Going press right and circle through. Oh, right, so I did a 9 data. That's cool. Let's see where qualifiers. Straight shootout. I mean, they're all shootouts, aren't they? Yeah, they need to win +4. This is weird, this one. This is first 5 winner qualifiers. 30. Back to back 180s. Mm. His poor first visit there, but you know, someone does this. Absolutely great. They didn't even touch the. You know, clean these were though. These were really good clean darts. Look at that. Not even touching any sort of wire. That is plumb in the middle. I mean, that's a slight high, but that's still. It's not like it sneaks in. It's in. And that double's clean as you like. That's a clean as you like double, no matter what. Short tables were before the start today. Right, yes, look. See, that's it. Oh, I think that's weird how that works. I thought we would have played with Taisuke, not Michael Smith. Maybe it did. Want to see the action I wrote in an action? Yeah, I'll see. Yes, I know what you want. Oh, I do need it closer. I fucking hate Twitter sometimes. What the fuck does this mean? Heads up, we've detected your stream is belonging to someone else. No, I'm not on the wrong one. Or maybe some of the things that I've. Maybe maybe doing that thing, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is quite strict on things, isn't it? But it was on Twitter anyway, so if anyone wants to watch it, it's they're very public content. Not profiting over it. It's a little thing in there. Uh, there you go. That's one other than that. No, I know what that means. So on Discord, let's have a look. Okay. Open this up in a. I'll put it in here, then I'll just delete after. Okay. Okay. So, what do we call it? You know, I might have done this slightly different. If I come to think about it. Right, okay, let me just try something. Because there's a lot of code there that. But I wonder. Let's see how you first starts up. So that's not the action. That's not the action. That's not the action. That's not the action. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let me add an action here. Right, and then we do this, I don't know. This is oh god, I forgot to take action. What we call it pro test and then add pro noun. So here we're going to do, in pronoun popular, I'm going to do this. And after I do it, you're going to, I just want to see if it generally works, what I'm thinking. User to check user var prefix. Okay, and I'm just copy this little bit of code because I know you've already done it. I cannot be bothered typing it out again. I only want the login all arguments. Really? But so I don't really need this. And I don't need this. So if it contains username, what we're going to do cph dot set argument user to check. The value is going to be arg dot key. Should still work, right? And then it can be the same. Then I want to do the same thing. Just want to check some. User bar. I forgot that I did that. No, that does that. And I know that my action is actually spelled wrong. There, but okay. Okay, so then we have this, right? So then what we'll do, I'm going to do Twitch user, get random users, and if I get 5 random users, then we do core test. I press test. This is when it crashes, right? So I've done something wrong. It should have done. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, so that was my idea. I clearly did something wrong. Yeah, I knew I was going to put a few actions together that you're going to see where we're going. Sorry, I'm going to do present. I'm going to have to just call out a few lurkers because I need to see that I'm not doing something completely, utterly, horrendously wrong. Well, I know I've typed something wrong. As mentioned, the built-in pronoun disregards the alt pronoun ID from the API as it does not properly gender he/she users. It defaults to he/she. It defaults he/she to he/him. So because we haven't actually got everything yet, that's the reason why. I'm more worried what I'm doing wrong here though now. Delete this action. Okay. User1 equals terrier darts. User2 sinistral 2099. Okay. Test. Oh my god, I'm doing username, that's why. Variable prefix can't be a variable. It's interesting. If I leave it blank, I mean, clearly there's a few issues with it because obviously So you've had to do what you had to do. I mean, I assume if I did Twitch users get random users, and then I just did this on yours, it would populate a lot better. Maybe not. Oh, I'm missing references to that. That's fine then. I didn't even try. I didn't even try that. What's it saying? System.net. I need system.net HTTP in it anyway. And system apparently. Hey, that covered a summer. How come they didn't threading dot thread Newton stuff? I shouldn't need Newton stuff. Newton stuff should be built in. System. I think if I need Newton, we'll have to try to find it. Well, it just says it's not car, and I generally, if code don't compile, I add system not car on system, and see where I'm at. There you go. Then I'm going to test this trigger. Now I've got action cues. Now it's taking much longer to do. And none of them probably had it. Brilliant. No, present only, sorry. I mean, it just got like default. I don't even need this. Even then, even if I hadn't seen these people, I should have seen that one. They should have probably populated, right? I'm gonna trick. Oh, I have a button. Why am I doing that for open log? Let me just do that. Oh my god, what's he trying to do? He goes mad, does Verbos. Oh, hold on. Oh, no pending actions. Yeah, so this is the error I'm getting. Stop moving. I'll send you the whole thing. To be honest, I'll just reply to you in Discord, saying the whole thing. Okay, maybe I can't send you the whole thing. I'll send it as a file. Yeah. Is it going to find and delete? Oh, is it going? Hmm. I can see your full log if you want, but I assume you don't need the full. Okay, so what I've sent you. So it works for you then? Like, works like flawless for you? Does it? Oh, yeah, I love coding. Um, did it do that though? Okay, so while you're doing that, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right. I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I can have a look. Right, where's this? Right, okay. Here's this. So get API response here. This is what gets a response. I'm gonna do something weird. Hmm. How about that worked? And there might be a cleaner way to do what I did, but now I'm getting what looks like everything. So basically, all I did was add under where you got tasks, add task. I just had CPH wait 5. Because my theory, I mean, I didn't think it'd work, but my theory is that it would get in the, like you say, we'd go to API and say, can you give me person A, data? And then while they were getting it, we were coming back to them saying, oh, can I have person B? And then that's what we're causing the break. Yeah, maybe. Is this the full? So what's the API? Oh, I just want to check some just out of my curiosity. I wonder if I did any. I mean, probably not actually. That's probably not. I'm probably not. Not if I did it the same way. I'd probably do it a lot less clean, to be honest. But that's kind of what you're doing. You had. Mm, yeah, it's kind of what you've done. You've just cut the JSON and then you just passed it. If I do, if I do that. Oh my god, I don't know what I did then. Copy. Because I've never seen, I mean, I've obviously been on the site because I've obviously set my own pronouns, but I've never been on this site, like seeing the API, what it does behind the scenes. Oh, that's cool. So basically, you just return this, and you work out what it's what. Or do you return this as well? For me, it's no. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see if what I did was just a fluke, or let's see if it actually did worked again. See, now it's not worked. So it compiles. See how it compile. And queues. So how did this one here work and return all the variables that I needed, but then these two don't? So obviously my fix didn't work, I just got lucky. But what if it is this? What if this needs to be, I don't know, longer? Well, if it's I mean, I know 20 sounds like a lot, but see, now that's actually done it. And now that hasn't done it. It's really weird. Hmm. So you do it, you create a tutorial. Yeah, it's really weird. I believe that API requests limits requests per minute. So that'd be interesting. Well, let's see, is there any documentation on this API that maybe we could find? What's it called again? Alright. How many different ones are there? See, half these I don't even understand. That. I expected that to be higher. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have yawned then. If that's that, if that's a IO, that means yeah, that's why I said Flad went with only calling it from when it needed. Because it would limit that error. And that makes sense, to be honest. Toiletries. Checkpoint on browser extension. Missing. Um. He got his own bot as well. Remember last time he actually streamed then, I thought it was stream. 800 followers. Schedule. I streamed 2 months ago. Okay. He's not completely not in it, but definitely not a streamer. Um 2 months ago is what, the 14th of September. Right here. It's weird, maybe some, let's say one of them things that, Nate could maybe reach out and see if we could work out a way that Streamerbot has that built in, but in a better way that you don't do the API stuff. Maybe Nate has more. I think it's like I say, it's always nice. It's always nice to speculate while we are, but again, Oh God, what an awful treat. You see, this comment here, they probably said the exact same things that I was thinking. Poor admin is a joke. Put this tweet out, about what's better than winning. Like, oh, YouTube streamer who's now doing Twitch as well, part of the Streamerbot team. Let me know. It's funny story. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you know this, but
I think it was Stormy, Reflect the Stormy. I'm watching her stream, and she's like, all right, I'm going to go raid. I don't really see anybody to raid. Anybody have any suggestions? And so I was like, hey, Haunter just started. Why don't you go raid them? And they were like, who's them? And I was like, they're playing Beat Saber. They're good peeps. Just go check them out. Raid them. And so she did. She raided Haunter. And we were all like, hey, Haunter. And Haunter was like, hey, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, pizza all the way around. Anyway, TD was in Haunter's stream at the time when we joined. So he'd already been talking to Haunter for a little bit. Anyway, Haunter said, by the way, guys, I just want to let y'all know my stream is family friendly. It's not an 18-up stream. We keep it clean around here. At that point in time, I was like, oh, I am so fucked. This is not going to go over well for anybody involved. So I said, well, okay. I mean, I'm not going nowhere, but I doubt I'll be chiming in too much because I have a hard time controlling the amount of lewdness that I say. And I mean, it wasn't 30 goddamn seconds after I said something like that Heedy made some kind of comment and he used the word moan in it. And I was just like, fuck it, I can't do this. I can't. This is, no, you're setting me up for fucking failure. Don't feed me straight lines and expect me. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hunter's awesome. We love him. And yeah, I can be, for the most part, I can be pretty clean. I was just having fun with Hunter.
Okay, I like that.
And there's Horizon. I know them from
Hey, Silver, how you doing? How are you doing? I probably should be heading on out, but oh my God. Oh, he's so toxic. Oh, God, how toxic you are. I'm gonna start calling you Brittany. She's toxic. Oh, Dick. Yeah, I mean, well, it's still an alpha. It's still an alpha, and I think he said, yeah, alpha to alpha. Yeah, we just need to get to add in more editing commands now, so I'd have to rewrite the bastioning thing. But I think I'm just going to do it with not getting all the variables, just literally use like input. I could do that. It's quite cool. But no, do. But I know it won't screw it up because he has friends part of the community. And Silver would never let him. I don't know. It probably genders people, yeah. I mean, let's see. You could, you know, I'm gonna try and word this right. You know, I think I'm in the somewhat fortunate position that gender isn't that important to me. Bit like, you know, I'm in the fortunate position where I don't fully understand racism, stuff like that, because so I understand why it's important to some people, but for me, being proper gendered and stuff like that isn't really for me. But I get why it's for other people. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm also quite tight, so it might not make sense. I think to put it in a different way is you can call me what you like, I'm not going to get offended. Because it won't be offensive to me. But to other people who are who they are, you know, it's calling me British is just a compliment, let's be fair. Because, you know, us Brits are fucking awesome. Your pronouns are British. British and British. Yeah, yeah, you know, I think bit cringe in it. Oh, Sylvie, don't change. I mean, I don't like to get. I don't like to get like overly like political or like talk about like sort of strict on stream because I know myself. I have a hard time explaining myself, and well, thing is, Nate thinks about things because I assume that's how his brain works. He thinks that, well, I could do this and could do this. They say remember the way you implemented that run on import, the way you implemented that, managed to find a way around the sort of like the security issue was really clever. I'd never really thought of doing that in that way. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I mean, and again, the way he did triggers, I think were really clever because I just saw people doing things like you do it here and you'd say you trigger and then like you select a queue, you'd select your trigger, and I hated that. I thought that was awful, but this is really nice up here. Well, I think what makes Nate great as well though is the fact he's smart for that, but he's actually a really genuinely nice guy as well. You know, I don't think there's a single person on the internet that hasn't annoyed me at some point, but generally most of my things have been pleasant. Anyway, I'm rambling. Unlike TD, Nate is like exactly that. That is the point I was making. My question is, do I do another 5 minutes? 'Cause I think this is gonna. This I want to rename all these actions just so that they fit my own naming streak, my own naming scheme. It's because I read streak there, but I'll do this. Let's see this. Hawkshock I talked to earlier in Lippy's stream. We're doing Rock and Robots. Patchy. Drunk One's always a good laugh. Mossy's always a good laugh. Central's just started. What? I forgot what I said now, so I don't understand what I've forgotten the context of that question. I'm trying to think of any names that I recognize from like the Discord, like what I've helped or something. I mean, that's how my ego. Oh, I just like the way it looks. That's pretty much the only reason I do it. I just like the way it looks. Also, I don't say anything about the pronouns to discount any concerns about Total is that it's a simple iteration. As I say, first. Oh yeah, It, um. Oh, look who's streaming. I'm going here. Would you register in Stroll? So get off your starting soon screen. I spelled that wrong. Just make it a joke. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. Next time I won't go to your DMs, I'll just call you out publicly.
Who's that sneaking up on me?
You know. And also, I apologise about 20 minutes after. So. Anyway, everybody, thank you. I don't care. I apologise. We got a follow from True Warrior. We got Claymore sub, Retro Shield cheered, Fuzz Cat cheered, and Nathan Cheetah subbed. We do have some good stream today. We had a really good stream today. You still on your starting soon screen, Central? Get off.
Waiting for the first ad break here. Sorry, I'm starting just a smidge late. I was
So,
working on
too late. Bye.
A raid from Terrier Darts. I'm shocked. Welcome, Raiders. We're gonna be starting here in just a second. You're gonna get bombed with an ad break. I'm sorry. It's happening right now.
Give a big round of applause for Terrier Darts, who just hooked us up with 7 shiny new viewers. Welcome to the House of Sin, folks. We've got plenty of chaotic fun and sarcastic banter to go around, so grab a seat and let the debauchery begin.
Welcome, everybody. That was the worst timing for an ad break. That was